Alright, welcome back to some more Star Citizen. My name is Revixy and I'm continuing the adventure on the 3.16.1 patch to try and get up to the elite status of a bounty hunter before the 3.17 patch will drop, which just released on the PTU. I will not be playing it because it's a bug and mess currently, and I prefer to be on the PU side of things, so every progress, basically any progress I make will be saved and you know all that stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a mission. See if we can find a good one. Someone earlier. There it is. And then share. I'm not sure I have a track. There we go. I already made sure I had all the settings set so I can get additional money for, killing targets and all that stuff. Other than the actual bounty itself, which is a mission called Call to Arms. You can activate under the Mercenaries tab in the missions. I'll just show you where it is, for those who don't know. So under here, there will be a one called Call to Arms. Once you've accepted it, it will obviously be here. So you'll just get additional money based on their crime stats. So it's good to activate that if you're doing bounty hunting, or in general, just have it in the background because it's a passive mission and it will never expire. So, but you just have to activate it and activate it every time you go into the game. Let's see, what the fuck is my ship? Two. Now I was supposed to do this early in the morning for me, like at 8 a.m. But I decided to do this when I woke up, which was like an hour ago. I woke up at like 1 a.m. and it's 2:28 a.m. right now. And it's just to get it out of the way, basically, because I have a lot of shit to do today, so. Plus I wanted to play a little bit and then actually get it recorded, So. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Pardon me. This will mute my audio. Just checking whether or not it's actually streaming the right stream on YouTube, because YouTube is kind of finicky like that. Also, I had to delete the stream real quick because of the my internet provider basically killed the the router for like 20 minutes, so I didn't have any internet just as I was about to start the stream. So when I woke up, so that was that. Anyway, yep, it's running the right one, and it's the same thing on Twitch. Good. I have several streams queued right now. Via Chat is one of them, which will be later today. So sometime tonight at 10 p.m. my time. So anyway, go ahead and open this hangar door. Hey, what do you know? We got a guy with a crime stat here. Parked in safety, I see. Alright, never mind. Basically 3.17 will change everything in this game. quite significantly. So there's that. Hold on a second. There we go. I need to be able to see chat. Hello there. Hey Tech. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, if you basically want to see what's coming in 3.17, you should probably watch the videos I post on my Discord if you're on my Discord. Obviously, for those who are looking at the archive version, go to my Discord and watch that. Or just go to Star Citizen's own YouTube channel. Because there's quite a lot coming in 3.17 that will change this game quite significantly. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Contact. Contact.
When I'm done with the stream here, I'm probably gonna get something to eat as well. Because I really don't have anything to eat. How you doing, man?
Take that. Missile launched.
Oh, that's not great, huh? Don't hit the asteroid, thank you. Good.
Target destroyed. Attack on shields. Quantum travel engaged.
There we go. So basically I go in, kill the target, and then I leave the rest because, you know, I do get a little bit of money of killing them, but it's just a waste of ammunition and stuff like that to try and kill them. So I usually just ignore them, if I can. It's usually only with the last target that I do take out the other ones as well, if I feel like it. Because we only really get like bounty reputation, all that stuff by killing the target. So this is how the this bounty system looks like, or the reputation for it anyway. So there's various like bonuses per level, all these things. Oh Jesus! Right now I'm working to get the elite one, which is up here at level 5. Which basically opens up for the most dangerous enemies you can run into. So that's like hammerheads, idrises, all those kind of things, which is little like really massive ships that you can fight up against. That will otherwise not really show up, unless you like take part in some sort of in-game event. So yeah, or if you run into a player who flies them, of course. And those ships are like massive ships. They can like, they're carriers where there could be up to like 6 fighters and a Idris, I think it is, or even more. That like can have crew up to 200 people inside, I think, something like that, if I'm not mistaken. It's also the carrier that is supposed to be in Squadron 42, which is the single player campaign for Star Citizen. So well, Mark Hamill from Star Wars that plays Luke Skywalker is in it, and some other people. which is pretty neat, not gonna lie. I can show you later, by the way, if you want to see that. Tech. Oh, okay.
Attack on shield.
Interesting.
Missile locked.
Got a surprise for you.
Missile locked.
Shit. Don't know why it's saying collision alert. There we go. I think that's a bug, the collision alert thing. Never seen that before.
Attack on shield.
It might disappear when I jump to the next.
Quantum travel. Engage.
The spinning gun over there is also a bug, by the way. So,
Quantum travel complete.
let's turn this fucking ship off real quick. Fuck's the power button on this damn thing? There it is.
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Well, that's annoying. I've never seen that bug before. Can I jump out of the seat? Let me just stop this shit real quick. Make sure we actually stand still. Otherwise this damn ship will just be floating away from us. Are we in the atmosphere? Oh yeah, I might fall if I do that. It's not a good idea. That's on the other side.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum
There we
travel.
go. Now we're not in the atmosphere. Stop this ship real quick. But as you can see here, you can basically EVA out of the ship if you want. Completely freely with full animations, no bullshit. And you can walk around on like massive ships, and ships can be in warp and all that stuff, and then you can still be walking around on the ship as it moves. So, which is pretty neat. Hey man, on the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that collision warning alert. That's a really weird bug. You know how it is, Aki. I just call her man. Everybody man, you know.
Quantum travel complete.
You really need to change your name so I can recognize you easier, Aki. Just saying. Okay, sister. Why are you up so fucking early in the morning though, or late at night? Oh, you sick? Oof. Do you have a fever or what's going on? Oh my god. God damn it, man. The man. You know how awkward it is when I called you man by accident? And I don't actually know it's you, okay? It's just like, fuck. What the fuck? You need somebody to look after you.
Quantum travel engaged.
Like, I would do it if I was there, you know that, but like, kind of a different country.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah. Thought you were going to go. Yeah, fuck. That would have been bad though. Like, you need to be careful. You try and re-upload them
Contact.
tech and see if that fixes it. No.
Missile locked. Missile locked.
Hands up.
Target.
Go. Yeah, I've never really played Beat Saber tech, so like I can't help you with that. Sadly. Like, I've known plenty of people who have played it before, but you can't really stream it anymore because Twitch kind of beats you up for playing copyrighted tracks, and so does YouTube, so. Fritter, by the way, why the fuck, I don't even know why I was cursing there. Why were you using a, like a separate user that, that isn't your alias anymore on YouTube? I never got to ask that. Buccaneer, don't want to fight that. Well, guess you tuned down.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
It's funny when you start streaming again. Like I've, it's weird, but it feels like
Quantum travel complete.
like even if it's like the shortest amount of like break you take, when you start streaming again and you have to talk to yourself like the way you have to during the stream, it feels awkward, and I don't know why. Like I've done this for so long, and I don't understand why it feels awkward. It shouldn't, but it still does for some fucking reason.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's because people also have different names on different platforms. So, like for instance, if people were to be on Twitch, I would immediately recognize them. But if they're on YouTube, they have a different name, and it's just like, you know, what? Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So with the new patch, you don't actually have to go into the mobiGlas anymore to be able to request for landing. You can bind a key, and then you will actually be able to request a landing, which is nice. But that's just a minor, addition. There will be a lot of other stuff like physical cargo will become a part of the game, so you no longer just magically get cargo in your cargo ships anymore. There will be timers on that. Gear you pick up on planets and stuff like that can be sold, meaning you can make an income by basically going looting stuff from various planets and stuff like that. You can also put a physical cargo box. Oh shit! There's no. I need to wait for that. There will be like you can place like a physical cargo box somewhere on a surface or wherever the fuck you wish, and then you can come and pick that up later, and your stuff will still be there if people haven't stolen the content of it. So that kind of stuff, which is pretty neat. Plus there'll be a refueling cargo, or like refueling ship that has fuel in it, so you can like refuel other ships in space, and other stuff. So it's pretty neat. Plus the last hospital that was missing in the game is also in now. So down by, go out here on the map. If I can get my map up, please, game. Does that sometimes. There we go.
100%.
Basically over here at Hurston, this planet has gotten its hospital into the game. Plus it's also gotten the actual 3D clouds in, which wasn't there before. Well, currently in this version that I'm playing has 2D clouds, so it's just like a 2D layer. But every other planet other than that, like Crusader, Microtech, and I think ArcCorp has 3D clouds currently. So as you can see, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 main planets, but they have orbiting moons as well. So you can go and visit those. There's also a prison in the game, so if you get like arrested or like shot by police while you have crime stat, you get thrown in prison. So it's that. So you have to like serve out your sentence in prison.
Landing gear up.
You can of course also go mining, so you see this kind of like sort of fake asteroid field you're currently seeing. It's actually there. It physically does circle around this area. You just have to like know specifically where you can jump out, and you can actually be in this field and mine. But you can also go to any planet or anywhere else where there are like mineable asteroids and mine there as well, even on the surfaces of any moon or even planet for that matter. Okay. Did I take the bounty? No. Did I get rockets? Yes, good. Sometimes there's a bug, so if you've used all your rockets, it doesn't actually give you the right amount of rockets back in return for some reason. So yeah.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
But yeah, this is a full-fledged MMO, so you can play with other players as well, if you want to, of course. As you can see, there's a chat on my left, so like people talking about stuff.
Quantum travel complete.
So this is a new thing I figured out. So you can actually charge up to 4 missiles in one go. The way you do that is pressing G on the keyboard. I did not know that. I've played this for years and had no idea that was possible. Like I backed this game back when it was, you know, in 2012. So I've basically been backing this for 10 years and had no idea that was possible. So yeah, check your key bindings, people. That's very interesting. But then again, I hadn't really been using the ship, but you can actually do it on any ship that's missiles, so.
Heads up. Missile locked. Attack on shields.
Sure. Oopsies. Come on.
Missile locked.
Yep. He lost control.
Take that.
So basically the damage I did to him with my rockets there basically made him lose control and crash to the ground.
Contact.
So my mission is done here. Go to the next. I really should be taking bounties elsewhere because, like in the Crusader orbiting system here, Yela is usually a very bad spot to go because there's asteroid fields here. There's this asteroid ring here,
Quantum travel.
and doing bounties in those is kind of a suicidal thing. Unless it's on the planet's surface, of course. which in this case it is not. It is in the asteroid field. Of course it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
As you can see, kind of dangerous. Not the place you want to be flying around high speeds. But yeah, basically you can go into this asteroid field and be mining like any potential rock that has resources in it. You see this icon up there? It basically means there's like a mineable rock up there. So this will be like mineable stuff up there. And every white spot that pops up there is the same, like mineable materials right there.
Missile locked.
Of course these fucking rockets don't want to lock to him for some reason.
Target destroyed.
Oh, doesn't matter. He did. There was a time where you couldn't actually warp while you were in this field. He just kept on saying obstructed because of all of the asteroids, but they took that out of the game because it was apparently too annoying. So you couldn't actually warp the spots because there was enough like warp points to get around.
Quantum travel complete.
Which you could see that being an issue, so. Oh, come on.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, it's probably one of those areas with fucking guns on them.
Complete. Contact.
So I don't want to get close to that. Oh, that's a Valkyrie. It's not too difficult, even if I have to. If you have a Hurricane and you have to fight against that, that is probably the worst fighter you can come up against currently, even in this, because it's so fast and has like a mounted turret at the top that can go like 360 degrees more or less at the top, or 180 degrees anyway. So yeah, and that's a massive pain in the ass to fight because of that. Because it doesn't even need to face you. You can basically the
Missile locked.
secondary pilot can keep aiming at you and like shoot at you because of that.
Attack on shield. Contact. Missile locked. Target destroyed.
go. Fucking Gladius. And what's the other one? Buccaneer? Yep. As you can see, they're way too fast, these motherfuckers. Not impossible to kill, but annoying as hell.
Target destroyed. Missile locked.
Son of a bitch!
Target destroyed.
And boom.
Quantum travel engaged.
Go and restock, and then we're gonna fly to a different, like not solar system, but a different orbiting system to get away from this Yale system that is
Complete.
orbiting Crusader.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'll easily get up to 2 million in this stream.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Hydrogen fuel 75%. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
See if we actually get our rockets back accurately. That is the question that it's always something we have to wonder. Got the right, yeah, we did. Interesting. Alright. Good.
Landing gear up.
It's pretty peaceful today. Not a lot of stuff going on here. Let's fly to Hurston. Oh, come on. Bandits, really? Why?
Quantum travel cancelled.
Where are you?
Attack on shields.
There it is. No? Not sure what the fuck it is. Can't see it on radar. Oh well, whatever. Don't have time for that.
Quantum travel engaged.
So normally how the quantum interdiction system works is that there is a plane that can quantum interdict. It also means as long as that ship is active, you can't actually walk away. So right now they just have like a little script in place, so like you get pulled out of quantum drive and then there's a bandit shooting at you. Sometimes there's some wrecks around, just to like indicate that this bandit has been shooting at people and stuff, but they don't. It doesn't actually really quantum interdict anybody because the plane that attacks you, or the like the spaceship that basically attacks you, can't do that. Can't do the actual quantum interdictions. So yeah. But whatever, to make the game a little bit more, unique, I guess, or like interesting whenever you fly around and do stuff. But later down the line, everything will be dynamic. Literally everything will be dynamic. So the economy will be dynamic. The physical cargo that goes around will that be dynamic based on the requirements of what the specific planets will need. Rescue missions will pop up based on what has been happening in space. So if there's been a big space fight, scavenger ships will like be popping up there, both NPC and players, based on missions. Even rescue pods that get rescued there is like the same thing. Something that NPCs and players will be able to go out and basically gather. All of this will be completely dynamic. It's something called like I can't remember the full name of it, but it's like quantum something. And not to be mistaken by quantum, like quantum warp or like whatever the fuck it's called. So yeah. Which will basically set it apart from games like Elite Dangerous and stuff like that, because that's a static system. No matter how much stuff you basically ferry to one destination to another, there's no like changing economy or changing of regions or anything like that. There's like, sure, there's wars happening from time to time, but those are like scripted scenarios. In this game, it won't be. So. Unless there's like certain specific ones to get started by the game developers, of course, that I won't be able to say happen or not. But currently, the scenarios that do happen in this game is obviously scripted 100% because the game is not fully operational yet. So yeah. Okay, so now that we're here, we can take the missions here. Aircard security job up. Does that mean I need to go down and talk to him? Because I really don't want to do that. This may contain confidential. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I need to go down and talk to him. Yeah, not interested. I already know him, so like, see here under my contacts, it's not like I already have a reputation with him. So it's because whenever the wipes occur, the reputation persists, but the missions do not. So I have to go down and repeat the mission and have the conversation before I can start opening up for the missions again. And I really don't want to do that. The missions are just like some really hard bounties that you will run into. So you have to fight some really fucking dangerous enemies. And they're really difficult to take down. So like, it's really not worth it. At least not for the money that you get currently, in my opinion. But that's just me. These bounties are just better. Don't have any group ones for... Oh, we do, but not very high. Not here anyway. ECN alerts are just, sometimes they're bugged, so they're not worth going and taking. Otherwise, it would be easy money. I could show you how this works, though. It's currently seeking contractor to help confirm the status of a crew aboard a constellation that befell a tragic accident. We require you to travel to the wreckage and conduct an on-site search on our behalf so that we may determine what happened to the missing crew and inform the relatives. We would like all the kinds of matters lost as quickly as possible, blah blah blah. Yeah. So that's it's an easy mission. You go down and you basically find the bodies of the missing crew, and then that's that. So I guess we can do that, just so I have that on the video here too. Where is it? Okay, well that's easy. It is on Hurston on the other side where it's fucking dark, of course, but whatever.
Quantum travel complete.
Seeing something real quick while we're traveling here. So anybody who's familiar with the DCS world will probably get a little bit of the same vibe from this game, because you can basically try to travel anywhere as you please. Of course, within the boundaries of the map, because DCS world is not the entire, planet, but it's basically the same way this works in some degree. Of course, DCS world is modeled after real planes and has actual real elements to getting things started, not just a start button. But this game basically aims to get like that same feeling of reality. Is what I'm trying to get at. So when you fly in in actual atmosphere and all that stuff. So for instance, if you were to miss certain like engines, stuff like that, even in space, you will not be able to navigate. Your wings can be shut off. So if you were to basically try and fly in atmosphere, you would not be able to fly in atmosphere. Like, it would be an absolute fucking clusterfuck failure, which is what you saw earlier with that spinning like that spinning plane that was like spinning out of control and basically just crashing into the moon's surface. So it had taken so much damage, so it just crashed and burned. Currently there's no parachutes in this game, so even if you do go down here, there's like an ejection button down here. You can't really see the ejection button, or the handle. But if I were to take off my body armor and actually aim down there, you can actually see it. You can just barely see it, but it's there. But you can then eject yourself, and the spacecraft will blow up once you eject yourself. But if you're in the atmosphere, you will just fall to the ground and die. So what this should be implementing is like having ejection seats that have like either parachutes or something that like reorganize itself to where the atmosphere is, and then like have some sort of propellant rocket system underneath or something that like makes the the landing on the surface like as soft as possible, Fuck. Bro, I can't see the goddamn ship. Welcome back, man. Oh god. Damn, that was close. And where the fuck is the mission at? I literally just removed my marker. Now I can't see it. Oh, I see some red lights over here. That will be it. No, it's not my PC. I activated the fan because it's fucking hot in my room, so I had to activate the fan. Apologize for that. Now, where the fuck are they? One. So apparently the climate on this planet is fine. I'm not dying here. It's just hilarious. Yeah, basically any wreckage like this and all that stuff will be dynamic in the future, and any wreckage can be physically salvaged. I don't think they will be spawned either. I think they will like legitimately actually crash. Right now they're obviously just being placeholders or whatever. Celsius. It's Celsius. So the one you see at the bottom right there, on the bottom left, sorry, that's 8 Celsius. It's Celsius. Yes, blah, blah, blah. It's 8 Celsius on the surface right now. Oh yeah, but I'm talking on the planet surface here. It's just 8. What it is for me though, outside it's piss ass fucking cold. Like I think it's freezing temperature. In reality, I mean. I don't have a loot option. Interesting. Yep. So you can see down here. You can't really see it, but maybe you can see it here. Nope. Okay. It's kind of hard to see, but fuck. There we go. Now you can at least see it. It says 8 down here. Yes, and it's because of my, you know, it's the isolation of the apartment and my computer being a fucking, yeah, I don't even know, man. Like you could basically cook food on my computer if you wanted to because it's just damn goddamn hot. Where are your friends at? Good amount of money for just finding us a few corpses, not gonna lie. I think there'd be some at the cockpit, but I don't see anybody. And then, but my beat saber is blah blah blah. Some songs. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't really play the game, so I can't even help you if I wanted to. Even though I want to. At least that's what I want to say. So I don't know how the system works in that game. Like, I used to know several people that used to play, who used to play the game, but they stopped playing it because they couldn't stream it anymore because of the copyrighted stuff. So yeah. Yeah. I'm grabbing this helmet. So you see these physical boxes right now? Later on, physical helmets will actually be enhanced instead of these boxes. And then you will actually have to purchase the physical boxes. So the 317 will have physical helmets, as far as I know, instead of them just turning to this. And the reason I'm storing in my ship is because I want to fly to a station or whatever and then store them there, and then once 317 comes out, I should be able to sell them. I guess they should still be there. So yeah. Copyright free you can, and a certain like music from games you can. So that's why I check whether or not the music from the games are like royalty free, as it's called. Normally when music plays in games, it falls under what is called fair use, because it's part of the game, so you can't really control it, you know. But most audio companies that like own the music, you know, copyright holders and all that stuff, they don't actually care about fair use. They will try and claim your music anyway. And even though you appeal it, they will still not give a shit. They will still try and claim it. Granted, I understand they would want all the money from their actual music, but the problem with YouTube is that even if their music only plays for maybe 30 seconds or even a few seconds, and they claim it, they would claim the entire video, despite it only being maybe a few seconds and the video is several hours long. It doesn't matter. Which is absolutely ridiculous, but that's how that works. So, and there can be multiple people who can sit on that like monetization. So they will get monetized on a video that you will never be able to get monetized, even though you might not even be monetized on YouTube at all. It won't matter. So, which is kind of fucking weird, but at least you can have copyrighted music in your videos and don't have to worry about being sued, because YouTube has that system where they get monetized regardless. So that's the, I guess, the benefit of that, if you can call it that. Where Twitch, on the other hand, if you have copyrighted music on your videos and you don't remove them, I saw those, like this new thing that added in where they will actually warn you when you have copyrighted music. If you don't remove them, they can actually copyright strike you on Twitch now. Despite, you know, it being a video game or what the fuck else it might be, which kind of sucks. Which is why I do not save VODs on Twitch. No, but like now you can actually have VODs and have copyrighted or like it will warn you if there's copyrighted tracks in your VODs, and then you have to manually go in and mute it instead of it automatically doing it for you. You can go read that in your email. What the fuck is the two other ones? Yep. It's basically so you can appeal like false copyright claims and shit like that. Yeah, as for like just streams, it doesn't matter because like if you don't have a VOD running, then you don't have to worry about it. Where the fuck's the last bodies at? I can't fucking find them. So I've searched these guys here. And over here. Sorry, in here. There's nothing here. Am I missing somebody? It's fucking obvious. Like, obviously I missed two, but I'm not seeing them. So I've searched this guy. Yep. I'm just gonna go into the cockpit real quick, see if there's anybody there. Even though I was in there earlier, but just making sure I didn't miss anybody. Nope. Searched him. Searched him. We did search him. Yep. We searched the guy way down there. That would be 4. Where have I not been? I haven't landed on one of them, have I? Be fucking hilarious, not gonna lie. Moving chat so I can see the game a little bit better. I don't see them out here either. So basically, I'm looking for the missing crew. So I'm looking for bodies. Found 4 of them so far, but I can't find the last 2 of them. Let me just get into the ship, and then I can fly around and scan from the outside. Get like an overview. Yeah, that's what happens, man. It's just a little side mission I took, and I've already been paid for finding some of the corpses, so like, if I abandoned the mission, it won't really matter. So we got 2 there, 3rd there. And then we got the 4th one over here. Sounds weirdly like somebody's running. I know there was a 4th body here. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? Am I hearing from somebody running? The in-game, it's called UEC. What the fuck was that? I'm hearing wobbling or footsteps or something. Can you hear that? Is that, am I just being driven insane, or what the fuck's going on here? Oh, it's the fucking crate there, that's it. Or you can't actually hear the in-game. Oh, it's nice white noise, yeah. It's this damn fucking crate over here that was wobbling. Where the fuck it went? This fucking thing. Yeah, I can't find the rest. I don't know where the fuck they are, sadly. No fucking clue what the two are. There's supposed to be two more bodies, but I don't see them. Either I'm just very, very blind, or how loud the game is. It's not really that loud, but like I hope the audio from the game is loud enough. You can hear this, right? When I draw it. So. Yeah, good. I'm so confused, man. Like, so the sun wasn't even up when I landed, so I've been around here for quite a while now. Of course, the cycle on this moon isn't that long, so alright, well, I guess we'll double check these corpses again. Body armor. So why not? And we should probably turn off those engines before I step behind the fucking spaceship. Because if you don't, you die. I've done that mistake before. Don't do that. But yeah, I normally play without my fan being active because like I see it as potential noise that shouldn't be there. Like it's ruining for people or whatever. But recently I've just been like, I don't honestly care. I care more for my comfort than actually trying to make like perfect audio on videos that people like rarely will watch anyway. So, you know. And when I've listened back to it and I listen to the fan in the background, it's really not that disturbing or like, you know, like you don't really get the like annoyed by it. At least I don't, as I thought it would be. So yeah. We're gonna take one last spin around here. They're gonna be here somewhere. But if I can't fucking see them anywhere, we're just gonna have to eat, I guess. What's this over here? Okay. You say so, man. Goddamn fucking windows. But the wreckage itself could also be lying on top of the bodies, so I can't see them. I suppose that's a possibility. So the bodies in reality could be underneath the rubble. But there's no way in telling. Like, no way in telling. Since these wreckage sites are procedurally generated. Damn. Aaron! Fuck! God damn. Welcome to stream. I know it's you. Every time that happens, I know it's you. You're the only person who used that shit. Still, it's funny. Can't find those bodies, man. Just can't. Alright, let's abandon this shit. Too bad. I wanted to get that additional 10k on top, but I'm not getting that, I see. Sad face. Yep, exactly. Like, I feel like I'm overlooking something and they're just right there, but I haven't seen them. Know that feeling? This is the fourth body that I already searched. Feels okay. Like I've been grinding a little, so I'm actually pretty high up in the bounty system. So I'm almost at 2 million credits, as you can see here. And I'm currently, in reputation wise, pretty high up in the bounty score, as you can see. Nearly maxed it. Nearly have elite risk targets, so. Yeah, you are following me on Twitch, Tech, so. Oh, you don't remember I haven't done that? You did that a couple of weeks ago. Or maybe more. Maybe a month ago. The audio's not the same? It should be. Oh, really? That's funny. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Could it have something to do with my bitrate or whatever? Fuck if I know. But like Twitch only allows to get up to like 5,500 bitrate or whatever. After that, it just goes ballistic. It doesn't sync accurately with a stream. So I don't know. I have it 4,500 despite being able to go all the way up to fucking 13k if I wanted to. Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon this mission, sadly. It'd be broke. Very high target. Have anything else there? Group. Oh. It might just be something broken on Twitch compared to YouTube, because YouTube has a shit ton more money than Twitch will ever have, and you know that. It's Google, so. Like, as much as Twitch want to be the leading platform of streaming, YouTube is gonna fucking take them over in a heartbeat. Like, it's already happened, so. The second streaming was possible on YouTube, it already overtook it there. Well, that's just my opinion. There are some certain things on Twitch that I still like better, but like the fact that you can actually, you know, I don't know, earn money, something YouTube is not very keen of, you know, allowing people to do, which is why I'm using PayPal. So it's like very weird. It's like way back when I started YouTube, you could basically sign up with a partner and you can get paid straight off the gate. No fucking, no what's if or buts. Like, you can just straight off the gate earn money. When it comes to now though, you need to have 1,000 followers or like subscribers on YouTube, and then you need to sign up to the you know, the monetization program. Once you do that, you can start getting like monetization on your videos, depending on how many people actually watch it. On Twitch, on the other hand, you need 100, and then you can sign up if you have like 3 people that like average 3 people that type on your stream, and you have like a certain amount of hours or whatever for whatever within a month or whatever it is, I think it is, and then you can sign up for the affiliation program. The problem with the affiliation program is that you're not allowed to stream anywhere else, which is like, nah, fam, that's the only reason why I don't do that. So even though I see a shit ton of people break that affiliation program rule all the time, like they do stream on both platforms all the time, YouTube and Twitch nonstop, and I don't understand why they're getting away with that. But apparently they can just do that, and Twitch actually don't give a shit. I don't know. I just don't want my Twitch account to be banned for something that is plain out like an actual violation of their, you know, their policies, you know, even though I think it's fucking ridiculous. It's like, oh no, I'm on a different fucking platform. You can do it like an hour after your stream is over, you can release it somewhere else. Oh, okay. Dangerous. You know? It's like, what? Bruh. Wouldn't it mean that you're literally like getting multiple, like, they realize that you're also on Twitch, so they're gonna follow you there, and then you also get traffic there? Like, it would only benefit Twitch to allow the multi-stream platform, not hinder them. Like, I don't get their logic. Like, they're definitely not business, the people that run like Twitch currently, like, they're not very good at understanding how business works. So.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Not to take a shit dump on them, but they really need to understand that.
Contact.
Yes. So the only form of income I get by doing this is whenever people donate. And you can see whoever donated at the bottom right corner. And it's of course only like 3 to 4 people that will be displayed at one given time. And that's over a very long period of time. It's like not this month or anything like that. This is like several months back. If not years. Sometimes I'll clear it out because otherwise it will just keep displaying the same people for years and it doesn't make sense.
Have fun, man.
Missile locked. Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
And on to the next one. Yeah. Also, you basically need the game to load for a period before it actually runs stable, Aaron. Because like if you try and play it straight off the gate, there's a lot of bugs that causes all kinds of stupid shit. So you need to just stand in the game for like 10 minutes and let it load. Yes, there's PvP in this game. There's also there's a little PvP bounty system as well. So if I go to the system here, under here, where is it? Well, I don't have it in this system, but there's literally a like a mission where you can like you basically have to run like this testing period or whatever the fuck you want to call it. To prove that you can actually do that type of job for oh, there's a big one here as well, interesting, that kind of job for you know, for that type of like bounty type. And once you do that, you can do other player bounties as you see, please. But the bounties you may get may not be players that have an actual crime stat. It will just be a random player. So.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yes. So if you shoot a person who is a lawful citizen, you will get a crime stat, and other players will then be able to hunt you down as well. Despite not even having a bounty on you, they will still get paid if they have the call to arms thing active. And if the player kills you while you have crime stat, you go to prison. So, same if the cops kill you in the game. But if you die by yourself somewhere and you have a crime stat, there's nobody around, nothing happens. You just spawn in a hospital in Grimhex. So. No, it doesn't really matter. Like as long as there's somebody, not somebody around, as I said, then you will spawn at Grimhex because that's the only outlaw station that will accept your sort of like quote unquote revival. You basically get cloned or whatever when you're, you know, you're a criminal. But if the police kills you or a player kills you while you have crime stat, like you can see here, these red guys, they have crime stats. Then you wake up at the prison, and then you have to serve out your sentence. You can escape prison, but it requires a person to come and pick you up in a ship, and you will get shot at. That will be like tourists guarding the prison from you know, people trying to do that. But it's fun regardless. I've jailbreaked like a couple of guys in this game. means onwards. Yes. You can definitely use a joystick or any sort of like throttle system or like even pedals. The game even has a face rig system, so like if you have like track IR or any like eye tracking systems or something like that, you can use your eyes to like do this, for instance. Or you can even track your own head by like your own facial expressions. So if you have a camera, you can rig the game to basically see your facial expressions, and you can stick out your tongue and like frown your face and all that stuff, and the model and the game will do that accordingly. So it's kind of fucking weird, but it exists. Oh, fuck. Nope.
Travel. Engage.
No. No. Stop. Oh god. Hopefully we won't die here. This is one of the bugs that does some weird shit. It's basically warping sideways right now. It's never a good sign. Yeah, I know. Like you can even use voice commands. Yeah, so the reason I didn't buy Odyssey is because the way you go out of ships in that game is basically just like you teleport out of the ship. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, voice attack. Exactly. Alright, let's just turn the power off.
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
That was a weird bug. Let's not do that again. Of course, the audio will be bugged now, so.
Quantum travel. Engage.
There we go.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel. Engage.
This isn't 317, but 317 will absolutely change the game in many ways. I don't know if you've seen what's in it, and holy crap, man. So right now I'm just grinding to have the elite targets, and the second I boot up 317, I can just go straight out and like just continue earning money by taking the
Quantum travel.
certificate for the elites, and then just keep grinding. Because right now I'm aiming to get the mole, so I can like do the group mining, which cost 5.3 million in game, I think. Oh yeah.
Contact.
It probably is.
Missed. Missile locked. Target destroyed.
Oopsies. Yeah, so basically you need to train the speech recognition systems. Because they won't know straight away what you want, so you need to train them properly. Okay, let's go and rearm.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, basically group play in this game is fucking amazing. Like, you can have a great time. Sometimes the game will do like funky shit, and that's just part of the ride, you know. Don't take the game too seriously right now. So as long as there's bugs, it will just keep happening. So, but if you enjoy like a space sim and you can just, you know, sit back and have fun with that, then this game it's great. And it's not like Tarkov where you get your ass kicked every fucking 3 seconds. You just step out like on a raid or whatever. Here you can just sit back and chill. There will be the occasional person who will be trying killing you, maybe here and there, but like I barely like ever run into players that even remotely want to try and do PvP. So it might be something to do with the ship I'm in, but like, you know. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you ever had any interest in this game, there's a starter package on the website for 45 euros or US dollars, I think, one of the two. Well, you get like a starter ship. The other ships are also purchasable by actual real money if you want to, but you can basically buy almost every ship that exists in game with in-game currency, so you don't actually need to use any other real money to get those ships.
Down.
Not sure what you're talking about there, Tank, but
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I nearly ran out of hydrogen fuel. Holy crap. That was close.
Hydrogen fuel, 100%.
Oh my god. Why? So that's a bug as well, as you can see. It gave me all the wrong missiles. Fuck. This game. Swear to God. At least they're the strong ones. So these are like the ones that will like take a little while to fire, but they will fucking kick a punch once they fucking hit. So these are like tier 5 missiles, while the other ones are tier 3. So I just need to arm myself with all these missiles instead of having the other ones on the ship, I guess. So yeah. Anyone you know?
Landing gear up.
These cops. No, that's the orbital sentry.
This is again.
There was another player here though. I just saw him. Probably see. Oh yeah, behind me. There he is. See him on radar. There he is. Joseph. Vanguard Sentinel. Alright then. Not a bad ship. What the? There it is. Yoink. Oh, I see. Of course, it's in a goddamn asteroid cluster.
Complete.
Just don't be hurricanes, please.
Quantum travel engaged.
Don't want to deal with them.
Travel complete.
I said, what now? Let's say ass. Nanny? What are you talking about? Like, sorry, I'm fucking tired. So if I actually said something that I'm not supposed to say, then great, amazing. It's my channel. I don't care. So. Ah, haha. I see what you did there.
Contact.
Very funny. Oh my god.
Contact. Contact.
Just give me the fucking target already. Thank you. And thank you very much. I'll also be playing some more Death Stranding. Funny enough, I'll be going back to that because of the Director's Cut edition. There's a little side mission that I might be playing, just for the shits and giggles.
On shield.
But obviously the save that I had way back then to now is not the same, because the one I used to play, or I actually played through the game with, was from my PlayStation. This is the PC version. So. Well then, that hurt.
Contact.
Come on, Rockets. You look like not being a fucking dick and actually lock.
Target destroyed.
Alright, whatever. That works. Moving on to the next one.
Here's something with your name on it.
Quantum travel engaged.
So yeah, whenever that bug occurs where you warp sideways, it's because you're trying to warp to a person who's on a planet's surface, so the game becomes a little bit weirded out by that. That's a bug they need to fix. Because it does this, so it like calculates how you'll warp around the planet, but when you're not at the actual planet itself, it just goes what, you know? Same bugs occur like if you're trying to warp to a player while you're around the planet. It will actually just take your ship and aim straight at the planet surface and just warp straight into the surface itself, which is not ideal. So never warp to a player on a surface, that will kill you.
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Got something for you.
Attack on shields.
Alright then.
Missile locked.
Fuck's that smoke?
Target destroyed.
Oh, interesting. I think we just found a wreckage. Yep. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go down there and check that out once we get rid of these motherfuckers.
Got a surprise for ya!
Missile locked.
Of course, it's the damn Hornet.
Attack on shields.
The fuck? Oh, they're no longer targets.
Got something for you.
One of them is, but the other one is not. Fuck.
Missile locked. Target
Fuck you.
destroyed. Hydrogen fuel 75%. Landing gear down.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a fucking crashed satellite. See that right here, ladies and gentlemen, is fucking rare.
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
I don't know what's making that beeping noise. Basically, there's a serial number chip you can get from these. So how the fuck do I get up one? Over here. Oh. I heard. So I need to run and see. There we go. Fuck do we go from here? Okay, so reboot the OS. Not sure why I would want to do that, but sure. I know at the top that there's like a there's a chip you can extract. How the fuck you get up there? I don't know. Hmm. As you can see, there's like this item indicator there.
Engines on.
Let's see if there was something up here or not. It doesn't look like it. Just a lot of fire. Well, this might not be the right type of satellite. Who knows? Okay. Whatever. Pretty cool though. Not sure why it keeps saying my fucking shields are down.
Gear up.
Are you still running on Windows 7, dude? Damn. Okay, you have 10, good. I was about to say. I used to know somebody who was, well, technically I still know them, I just really don't talk to them anymore. that never wanted to switch to 10,
Quantum travel engaged.
but eventually he did anyway.
Quantum travel
You know.
complete. Systems off. Savior Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Don't know what's up with all. There's so many fucking odd errors today. Basically, yes.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Keep getting that
Quantum
warning
travel complete.
for some reason.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, come on. So annoying. So broken. Oh, come on, man. I have to aim at this very specific point here. Otherwise, it just doesn't want to aim. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
It's basically because there's two waypoints like on top of each other, which basically makes the confliction with the warp drive. So, or the the jump points. Yep. Basically added the line from Star Wars: "Stay on target, stay on target."
Contact.
Finally, Jesus. So the reason that was glitching out was apparently because of the other enemy turning white while I was fighting him, meaning his crime stat disappeared. So I don't know why that happened, but it did. Come on. Thank you. And now I can aim at him again for some reason. God damn it.
Attack on shields.
Oof, what the hell? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I shut it off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Just once the computer's heat has like spread out to my apartment, I can turn it off. It's just if my door have been closed, then like the apartment or like my room itself will be so hot that it's not bearable to sit in here with without turning on the fan. So, or in the middle of the day for that matter, it can also be quite annoying. So.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, almost 2 million.
Quantum travel complete.
Ship is not happy. It's taking damage. So we took some fall damage when we were on that fucking satellite. Apollo is on. Interesting. It's funny because there's a guy on VR chat called Apollo as well, but it's not the same Apollo. It's two different models. So I should probably not try and get that confused.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing Dear Del.
Who knows? Maybe it is. Be very weird though, but anything's possible, yes.
Pleasant stay.
Hydrogen fuel 100%.
And then we don't even get all topped up on fucking missiles because you know this game. Okay, gave us 4 Vipers. Why? Okay, game. Whatever. Gonna have to go into the station and drink and eat a little. It's not critical or anything, but you know. Or I could just go to the medical terminal and not have to worry about drinking or eating, because they basically, when you go to the medical terminal, you get IV like IV stuff like pumped into your veins, so you don't need to eat or drink. I need to go here and set my respawn point anyway, so it's probably a good idea. Spawning on Grim Hex is not ideal. It's a nice spot, don't get me wrong, but it's usually booked to fucking shit at hell and back, so I'd rather be here. But in 317 that will be fixed. The elevators will always work, so there's that. Wow, there's a black void of nothing. Cool beans. Star Citizen. Only in Star Citizen. It's very likely because it hasn't loaded yet, but like if I were to step in there, I would die. So. If they do sales. Yeah, you definitely like have fun with this game, but like right now this shit is not even loaded. Like I don't even know. Like all these fucking places are empty. It's not supposed to be. It's not even any AI walking around. It's very weird. But yeah, they do sales sometimes in this game. You can try and go to the website if there's an AI that's spawning and disappearing. Now stuff is appearing, as you can see. It takes a bit. There we go. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm looking for this. It's this one. It might just be the server that I'm on that is causing this. But if you were to basically get an account, there might be a sale. I don't know, you can go to the website and check. It's called robotspaceindustries.com. So I think it's like this. Alright, so let's request a medical bed. Room 5. So as you can see, I'm getting IV shot into my veins, so I don't even need to drink or anything, and I'm basically healed up already. Nah, almost maxed. You can't max on that though. Hey Citro, how you doing, man? So we've got a legend in chat. It's been a while. How are you, man? See. So we're almost at 2 million. See if we can get another mission. Citero, the referral code you dropped, that was yours, right? Guess Tech, if you want to use this referral code, you can go ahead and do that. Do I even have you on a mod on here? Zero. Oh, didn't mean to press anything there. I don't think I have. Hold on a second. Let's make sure you are, since you are a mod on my Discord, so give me a second. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't mind if somebody else is using somebody else's referral code and like write in my chat. It's like it doesn't really matter to me. Didn't want to equip my helmet there. Alright, whatever. Take the damn helmet off. Damn it.
We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, of course.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate.
It's nice seeing you again, man.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But yeah, I've been pretty busy too, so that's why I haven't really been streaming myself, so that's what it is. Okay, let's go to the ship and then make sure that everything I have in my ship actually goes into the station so I can save that. Citero, now that you're here, do you actually know whether or not the gear that we pick up is saved for 317? So you can sell it? Or will that be wiped? not hanger. God damn it. Tech, I can give you the referral code once I'm done with the stream here. If Sidor doesn't give his, that is. So basically, referral code just give you like 5,000 UAC and some other, stuff. Oh, whoops. So you can make the account, but the second you have to purchase a package, you have to use the referral code for the benefit. Okay, you have to actually use it when you create it. Okay. So I need a backpack for that. Damn it. Okay, just drag and drop it into local up here. Okay, not. Fuck. Okay, but I can drag it into my hands. Can I not? Give me a second, Tech, then I'm gonna give you the referral code so you don't have to wait with that. Because I actually don't have my referral code at all on, god damn it. Hold on. Put in the damn wrong storage there. Have to go to the website real quick. God damn, I'm a fucking fan. Chill out. If he wants to log in. Yeah, I'm gonna type it in the stream. So all these two-step verifications and stuff, so give me a second. Yeah, I'll definitely put it in the description when we're done here. Alright, so let's see. Settings. What the fuck's the referral code? Referral program. Right, here it is. So if you just use that code, you can sign up with that. And now that I remember, it's actually also on my my Discord. I completely forgot that. Fuck. All right. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna leave that in the archive video as well, so people can just grab the referral code. All right, back to the game.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Let's see. We have a group one. No. We do have this. We'll take that instead. Nice. Congratulations.
Landing gear up.
Welcome to Star Citizen. Thanks for the help, Citro. Appreciate it.
Thank you. And please.
Quantum travel engaged.
You'll definitely download it. I'll force you to. Kidding aside, it's a great game to just chill around in, so definitely give it a try. And if anything, we can just, you know, play a few rounds, see how you like it together.
Quantum travel engaged.
God damn it, Aaron. God damn it.
Quantum travel complete.
Citro, you're welcome to shamelessly promote yourself in here as well if you want to. For those who don't know who you are. because you make some great style citizen content. So
Contact.
I would definitely recommend people to go and watch you. What the fuck? Didn't we have missiles before? Oh, okay. Game said no, apparently.
Attack on shields.
Of course, it's the damn hurricane. I don't have any missiles.
Special delivery.
Shield failure. Attack on shields.
It did damage him. Good. Come here, freak. Fucking end you. PG-13. Yeah, Sidero was one of the first streamers I started playing this game with a long time ago. It was back in 2014 or something like that, or was it 16? Maybe 2016. So yeah, his community is very open when it comes to, like, you know, just chilling and playing Star Citizen and stuff, so.
Attack on shields.
God, I'm gonna die here. I know, yes I am. Oof. Oh, fuck. How am I alive? Damn. We need to get some missiles because we can't fight that hurricane. Some severe damage, sure. Yep. It's really hard because the goddamn plane just gets dragged to the ground with the atmosphere, or the gravity being you know, pulling your ship down and everything. It's not so difficult with all the other ships, but the Hurricane specifically is a pain in the ass. So normally how I deal with that one is just use missiles on it and then, you know, eat on to the next. But can't really do that here since it decided not to restock me with missiles. So I'm just gonna go over there and do that now.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing spot. Hello.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate.
But yeah, living in your own apartment actually gives you quite the advantage, because you don't have to worry about, like, you know, distracting your family or whatever, you know,
Fuel 100%.
or you know, talking late at night or whatever. Maybe with the neighbors around you, but there's like a certain sound barrier between different apartments, so you can be a little bit louder than you otherwise you could in a house where your family is sleeping or whatever, you know. So that's what I like about being in an apartment anyway. I'm not getting any missiles. Okay. Guess we have to do this. Not on 317, so the keybind is not there in this version, but it is in the 317. Oh, Jesus. Ow. But you can see at what hours I'm actually streaming. So whenever you guys are typing, you see it says like 9 a.m. So I'm like really late up doing this. So, but yeah, these are the usual hours that I stream on. So that's the benefits of being in an apartment, for example. So living by yourself. Yep. I need to go heal again though. That's annoying. I don't have any healing on me, but maybe I should buy some. Oh yeah. American time. Nice. Can you even pull out the... Yeah, you actually can. Should have thought about that earlier. Never mind, you don't need to go here. What I could do is grab another canister and then some med stems. There we go. Let's see how far the fucking process has come to this damn ship so we can get out there with action missiles. Yeah, it is. One more minute. What's the uptime on the stream already? Because I actually can't see this while I'm in game. And I know the uptime doesn't work from for Twitch. So if I were to write this, it doesn't actually work. Even though it should. Path 3, okay. Yeah, I'm not too versed in that, but yeah, try and get to as much like rest as possible. I don't want to sit here and say you should do something, you know, because I don't really know, you know, the best way to deal with it.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Alright, let's try this again. Now we actually got missiles, so it should be easier.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Not sure if this was the right place or not, but it doesn't really matter. We'll get all three in them eventually anyway.
Quantum travel complete.
Also, in case you're still here, Zero, the boundaries are fixed now, so there's no bug with the boundaries not working or not registering or anything like that.
Travel
So
engaged.
you can just go ahead and do the boundaries and not have to worry about anything. The closest thing that comes to a bug that is similar is where you can't target enemies, but that's not boundary related at all. It's just the enemy itself that doesn't actually show up
Quantum travel complete.
on your radar or anything. So even if you kept like pressing the target system, it doesn't like register it as like a physical enemy or anything for some reason. It's this damn same hurricane, I think.
Missile locked.
Here you go.
Oh fuck. Get fucked.
Target destroyed.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Quantum travel engaged. Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Let's try that again. I'm too tired, man. I'm not reading the actual names of this damn thing. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Now that you mentioned that, there's like multiple people I've spoken to that use my streams to just like listen to my voice when I speak, and then they fall asleep to my voice despite me playing like violent games or very like loud games.
Quantum
Just the sound of my voice is enough for them to like calm down and like sleep. So yeah. It's also been like multiple people have suggested I should do ASMR. I was like, huh. I've never seen myself as an ASMR artist or anything, but you know, why not, I guess. Give it a try at some point. Yeah.
Heads up.
missile locked. Missile blocked. Attack on shield. Missile blocked. Contact.
Okay.
Destroyed.
They were already damaged enough to crash to the surface, I see. Sorry, what? Did I miss something? Good to know. What? So where is the lost target at? Ah, I see, yeah. Sometimes they're actually still up after 4. So I just sent 4 and then another one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Hydrogen fuel 75%. Quantum travel engaged.
I'd rather overdo it, you know. I don't know. I'm kind of weird like that.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm not doing too good. I'm actually better. I used to like play way better. I don't know why. Like, it's whatever. No,
Quantum travel.
but it's. I don't know. I relax just sitting back, like taking out some bounties, and then like sit for a few hours, and you know, yeah. But this patch specifically, where they allowed the whole atmospheric bounty system to happen, or like stuff to happen, it changed the dynamics for me. So like that's how I got back into the game, because otherwise it was just the same asteroid. It got boring real quick, you know. So plus it was bugged as well, so you couldn't actually you couldn't finish the bounties. So you had to like cruise like 30 kilometers away for a very long time until the game actually registered that the bounty was there. That was the only way of like sort of sometimes be able to bypass it. So I think I'm having one of those enemies I can't target on radar again. Yep. That is happening.
Attack on shields.
Dodge that!
And that's a hurricane. Oh fuck, nearly fucking collided with him. See if we get him further on. So yeah, sadly this is a reoccurring bug as well that has snuck itself in. So now I just have to aimlessly like shoot in a direction and hope that I hit him.
Attack on shields.
Oh boy, I'm getting hit badly. Yep. That was bad. Those fucking level 4 guns, man. Oof. Did he fly down to the surface again? Oh my god, I thought he did. I think he does. Yeah, he did. He definitely did. What a prick. Oh, he's spinning.
Attack on shields.
Yes, that's an NPC. But there's a bug, so I can't target him right now. Otherwise, I would have shot him with my missiles. Could you please follow me up into space so we can stand still and basically aim at each other? Don't be shy. Come on. Yeah, so Elite Combat is a little bit more. Yeah, you circle around each other in Elite Dangerous. You certainly don't do the same thing in this, but yeah, like you can't win against certain ships in Elite Dangerous if you have a certain other ship. It's just not possible. And here you can if you just know what you're doing. So.
Attack on shields.
Oh my god, Jesus fuck. Okay, hello. Come on. Yeah, I died. I knew that. RIP. Party suspended. What party? Game you be smoking, man. Still have the missions, so we can go and do it. What the hell? There we go. Doesn't seem like we got the undersuit. Oh, there we go. Much better. There we go. Yeah, it's the hurricanes are fucking insane when it comes to their health. Like, and their shields really recharge insanely fast. That's why I hate fighting them with that ship. And why it's basically required to use missiles on them. So of course when I can't even target them it becomes even worse. So how much money do you have? Still pretty far out. Let's go and buy some food real quick while we wait. Yeah, it's basically my my title for my stream. You know, I'm basically grinding for elite risk targets. So, which is basically the biggest ships you can encounter in this game that you can go up against, but you also get a shit ton of money for it. And the reason I'm still doing it in this version is that it will persist into the next patch. So, reputation-wise, anyway. So. Did you see 317 Citadel, by the way? Because I saw somebody else stream it earlier, and some of the things that's in there. Damn, man. It's buggy, though. Really buggy, currently, in PTU. Yeah. So like my streams are usually pretty empty, Aaron. So it's okay. Like I don't mind. It's whatever. Twitch they only promote people that are affiliated with them and stuff like that. So you have to be like either rated or by somebody else that is bigger already. So that helps your channel to get to the point where you can get affiliated. And the thing you're affiliated, then you basically get promoted by them instead higher up on the on the streaming list, so people start seeing you.
Systems on. Landing gear up.
Yeah.
Thank you. And please be
That's why I stream on both platforms, because I know some people won't be seeing my stream go live on Twitch and the other way around, you know. Also, why I won't get ever affiliated, because I don't want to deal with the whole hassle of
Quantum travel. Engage.
having to not be able to stream to YouTube ever. Because I find that rule to be ridiculous.
Travel complete.
I'm not gonna sell my soul to Twitch. They better be paying me a very, very, very good amount of money if I ever were to do that. So
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
let's see if I can target him now. Absolutely, I agree. Now I can target him. Awesome.
Missile locked.
I know Space Tomato streams a lot, so like can always team up with him and other streamers.
Locked.
There we go. Now he's dead. Finally, Jesus fuck. Yeah, yeah, definitely they are. But as I said at the beginning of my stream, like I just value being able to keep my progress. I understand people want to go in and play the newest of the newest and all that. But the thing is, a channel like mine would just be drowned, even if I attempted to. So it's the same with newer games. You go out and spend like 60 euros on a game, and you install or you fire it up, and you get drowned because your channel is too small on Twitch, or even YouTube for that matter. So I don't really care too much, honestly. I just play, have fun of those people that tune in, they can watch or not, you know. That's how I see it. Of course, I don't say that I don't want people to come in and watch, and you know, I have attempted many times to have the news, but like I don't really control the algorithm after all, so.
Quantum travel engaged.
And it's funny because Space Tomato actually mentioned that this whole algorithm problem. So I noticed he started like doing shoutouts on random people that was helping him on his streams. He even did that to me, like completely randomly. I was like, okay, I didn't expect that, you know. So.
Quantum travel engaged.
But yeah, that's one thing I've always said. Like streamers should just help each other instead of like trying to compete against each other. Because I see it's way too many streamers that keep competing against each other for no reason, or even start like drama and all that. And it's like, why? Help each other instead. There's no point in the other stuff.
Contact. Contact. Missile locked. Attack on shields. Missile locked. Missile locked.
Let's see how you like this.
Target.
Got a surprise for ya!
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Come on. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact. Contact.
And the subscription package gives you instant access to the PTU, doesn't it? Like it's like a few weeks in, it opens up to the public. If I remember correctly.
Got something for you.
Missile locked.
Son of a bitch.
Missile locked. Attack on shields.
There we go.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I remember subscribing to that at one point when I wanted to test like a version. I can't remember which one it was, but like a couple of years back.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Please don't be a hurricane. Don't have any missiles.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What the hell? It's pretty damn fucking close to the city. I've never seen that happen before. Interesting.
Contact. Contact.
Oh, that's the Vanguard Warden. Doable.
Here's something with your name on it.
Hydrogen fuel. 75%.
God damn. The atmosphere is heavy as hell.
Here you go.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, we need to take care of his.
This should be
his friends before we can deal with them. He's just gonna stay there on the surface, as you guys can see.
Attack on shield. Target
One down.
destroyed.
Oh, okay. Damn it. That explains everything. Damn hurricane. Let's see if we can go down and grab him real quick before the others return. It's almost like he's landed or something. Looks very weird. Holy crap, that's a close range fucking missile there.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. And 2 million. Oh yeah. And we maxed out there as well. Sweet. Sorry if you can hear the fireworks in the background.
Hydrogen fuel. 50%.
Let's see. We're just gonna take a single target this time. If there is any. That's the problem. There we go. Not a very high though, but it works. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether or not you guys could hear it, but
Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete.
check how long have my stream been so far? And it's a damn hurricane. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. Thanks, Aaron. Is that cops? No. I thought it was cops, but it wasn't. Just fireworks.
Attack on shield.
Trust me, if it was gunfire, there would be police here in a fucking heartbeat. It's also illegal in my country, so. Dead again. Yep. I was expecting that. Be a police stream. Yeah. You too, man. Thanks for tuning in, Citro. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. It's not quite. Well, damn. That's why these are like, if you see a hurricane, just forget all about it if you don't have rockets, man. Like this, like I have a level 7 gun and I can just keep shooting at them and I will never hit them and they would destroy me before I can destroy them in most cases. So, especially with all the backup around them, you know. So. I was supposed to sell these, but now I'm just using them as like backup armor. Yeah, it is. It's gonna take 10 minutes before that respawns unless I expedite it. Grab it already, Jesus. Thank you. Oh yes, that's the bugged one. Still haven't fixed that. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's April 1st. Don't believe anything you hear on the internet. Not gonna lie. And I was very surprised to see 317 out on April 1st, man. I was like, the fuck? But it was actually out. It was no fucking April Fool's Day. Or joke. Yep. Well, out. It wasn't really out. It's on PTU, so, which is a separate test server for Star Citizen. As Sidero explained it earlier, like you basically have to get into Wave 1 anyway. You have to be a subscriber on their services. But later on, everybody can get access to it before it goes live to the build that I'm on now. So basically these screens will be updated. There'll be a shit ton that changes in the game. So when that comes out, I'm going to be, well, quote unquote, starting the streams over again and then take it from there, you know. But basically, everything persists when it comes to reputation. So your money, your reputation with factions, that kind of stuff persists. Same with the ships you own. So if you've bought ships in game, with in-game money, you still have those ships, those kind of things. Unless there is a wipe that basically wipes back to your account standard, so you have to start over. Your reputation will still persist, but you know, that's money, and reputation is what will, no matter what, persist. Oni-chan? Yes. Basically because it's so damn hard to get money, unless you you get a mining ship that can, where you start mining quantum contanium, which is basically the resource that can be refined to basically make quantum fuel, which is the fuel that makes it possible for you to warp. And that kind of fuel is extremely like high value on the market. So once you sell it, you get a shit ton of money, like millions. So but they're also very, very hard to mine, so
Crusader Industries, a journey
which makes perfect sense, which is why you need the right mining head
landing gear.
when you're mining ships. Can you send things to do things in this game? What do you mean with send things?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So there is something called the beacon system currently. So where you get do missions, there's something called beacon system. You can then create a beacon and you can basically request shit, medical assistance, personal transport, that kind of thing. But like later on, sure. Like I think you could. There's something called the. I'm not exactly sure what the name is again, but basically it's like a dynamic like system. So if there's like a certain demand for a certain amount of resource in an area, could be player related, that request this, because there will be player bases in this as well. So you can have a player city somewhere if you want. And you can request certain resources to be sent to set like outpost that you have for your base, and that will be added to the market,
Is something you give name.
and that will then go into the economy and all these things. And it's all dynamic, so even AI may fly to your base and deliver resources for you. You know, per demand. Like AI, like basically AI itself will also require to eat, just like you do. So
Attack on shield.
there's all these things. Damn, okay, they're fucking angry. So just think of it as real life. Like there'll be these massive faring cargo freighters. They'll become like basically arrive on a planet with resources, and that will change not only the appearance of the planet itself, but also the you know, how the actual planet's AI will will fare on the actual planet itself. So, for instance, if there's a lot of like a food, for instance, or even like the economy has gone to shit, there will probably be some sort of like outcry or riot or something that will occur in the system. So there will be a lot of like outlaws that will appear, that kind of stuff. But all dynamic and like dynamically, so that actually makes sense. So it's not just random AI that appears to be like outlaws. It is actually physically AI that has existed before that becomes outlawed because they don't have a way of earning money in the system. Or they might even escape the system altogether. So, to find a different place to live. So. But all that is not in the game yet. That's something that comes in later. But in the current patch that is coming now, that's called 3.17, part of that system is being implemented, which is why this patch that is coming is going to be so significant for the game, because it's going to change everything. They just keep shooting rockets at me, these fucking assholes. So yeah. Let's do one more bounty, and then I think I'm gonna take a break. I should have eaten earlier, but I didn't. It's another very high here. But it's hard to explain. I think like you kind of have to sit down and like look at it from a like differently. Because just trying to explain it to you here and like not being able to hear your reaction, it's kind of hard to like show it to you. So I think I can show you the videos where they explain it to you, like basically on like to the public, how that's gonna work, and then maybe you'll get a bigger idea. Yeah. And that's also what this game is going to be different from Elite, because Elite is a static system. So despite having the entire galaxy in the game, not only is the entire galaxy procedurally generated, but the biomes in Elite Dangerous is basically the exact same, which is not the case here in Elite either, or in Star Citizen. But the economy in Elite Dangerous is like static as well, and it doesn't affect any solar system or anything in the game really. It's just you do this to earn money, and that's basically all you do in Elite, you know. Here it will change everything. So if, for instance, if there's been a massive fight somewhere, the actual wreckages of the ship will remain in space. They will not disappear as they do right now, and that will like create salvage jobs for AI and players, which will dynamically like appear as missions in your mission list in here, in this list, where players can then take them, and if they don't, AI will take the missions for you and go out and do these missions. So like it all flows in together, like non-stop. So you don't even have to like take them. It's just like if nobody takes the jobs, the AI will go out and be the ones who take these jobs, you know. So it makes perfect sense. Which will basically make the game quite unique compared to other games. It's a lot like, how How the fuck do you even fucking... Is it EVE Online? A little bit like that. But EVE Online was still like... That's all player driven. There was really no AI like interaction. Where here, like AI will also have a say.
Missile
You know?
launched.
There will be much... their lives will basically be the same type of value as a player life will be. So...
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
So it will basically be a breathing, living universe. But it'll be like up to 200 soul systems once the entire game is done. And right now there's just one. And that's because they're basically building up the technology to be able to pull that off, you know. So. Alright, let's go to a station and land. And then log out for now. Where are we here?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream.
Quantum travel engaged.
Was just about to wrap this up, but yeah, you'll be more than welcome to tune in again once I continue this, because I'm basically trying to grind myself up to become like an elite bounty hunter.
Complete.
So I have the elite targets, and I'm not exactly there yet, but I'm close. I'll show you on this list here. So right now I am here, almost. So by the next stream I'll probably have it, but I need a little break now because I've been at this for nearly 4 hours. So, but I do have 2 million now, so that's good. I think we can land down here, and then I can show you the ships that you guys can rent, and you can even buy the ships down here. So for you, Tech, I can show you what you can actually do with the in-game money in this game. Because most people think once they hear Star Citizen, they basically say like, "Oh, but you need to buy all ships in game, don't know, like with real money, don't you?" And that's not the case. Like you can definitely buy like ships with in-game money in this game. So. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just like going around doing some bounties here and there, so like it's probably what I like the most in this game. It's not because I don't like mining or anything, but I don't know. It's just it took too long to like earn proper money. So yeah, Lowville, yeah. It changed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
I used to have a lot of ships with real money. I've spent like, what is it, $800 or something like that in real money. So but I melted like, was it like 5 different ships or 4 ships and a car, or like one of those can't even remember the name of it now, to get this ship, because it was like 260 euros, was just like absolutely ridiculous. It's just like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So I tried to melt everything, and I could actually melt everything and get this, so I did that. Yeah, I know, that was on purpose. It was so my my tail didn't collide with the back, you know. So just gonna refuel up here.
Hydrogen fuel 100%.
Of course, hit that bug again. Oh boy. Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah. I just have a keyboard. I don't have all the money in the world, sadly, so I wish I did. The only real income I have, except for the you know, the government funding I'm on currently, is just some PayPal donations that I get from time to time. So, but I am trying to work myself up to become like a bigger streamer. So if I could get a bit to become big enough to actually earn money from streaming, I would definitely do it in a heartbeat. Because if I could get out the government funding that I'm currently getting and earn money from just streaming, that would basically save my life. Alright, so before I log off here, I'm going to show you the renting terminal. So here you can actually rent ships. And then you can choose which manufacturer you want to rent from, or just all. So there's a list of like various ships you can rent here. There's only a very specific selection of ships you can rent from in this terminal. So it's not all the ships in the game that you can rent here, but it's some of them. Did my goddamn ship just crash on me? I think it did. Come on, game. Game. So in there you can basically go in and you can look at like ships. You can even go inside the ships, even though you don't know them. If you can hit the damn fucking things accurately. At least you used to be able to. Okay, maybe not.
Hey, welcome to the new deal.
I see. You can totally go in.
See what we have. There are some real gems to it.
So you can like test them out and see how they look like when you fire them up and all these things.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational.
So this is basically your personal car, so you can like fly around in like in atmosphere, or even like close to cities and stuff like that. And that out there is a racing car. This right here is the starter ship you'll get with one of the starter packages. So I don't know if you can into that. Where you have your little cabin in here. You can basically fall asleep here. If you lie down in this bed and you log out in the bed, while you're in space, you'll spawn back in your ship while you're lying in this bed. So this will be a safe spot. So if you know, you don't want to go to a station or whatever, you can do that. Weird place to put a glass panel, but okay. I really want to see if we can like grab the door here. Oh, just barely grab it. There we go. And it's the same thing here. It has your personal bed for the prospector. What about the old girls? What do you mean? I'm so confused. And then you have your bed, oh, not your bedroom, but your bathroom. So you have a sink, and you have your toilet, of course, which is also a shower. Later on in the game, you have to take a piss and a dump as well. You have your components in here that you can physically remove and upgrade. Some other access panels here that can't be accessed right now because you don't own it, but the Connies? Or the constellations outside.
We have a whole bunch of new inventory you're gonna want to check out.
This should just be open by default so you can climb in. I don't even know. Alright, anyway. So it's the hammerhead down here. Here's the constellation. Where you have 4 beds here. And this is the luxury version of it, I see. So you can like have luxury seats, look outside the window as you're traveling. You have a bar here where you can hire like NPCs and stuff like that in the future, or even do it yourself, I guess, and like have drinks. And you have a meeting table. We even have a fucking jacuzzi. That was funny enough in VR chat. I even made a jacuzzi based on this specific spot. Where the fuck is the button? Oh, you can't open that? Damn, really? Oh, that sucks. So when you open, there's actual water in here. Yeah, well, the early alpha at me, like there's no, we're not even in beta mode yet. And then there's this. It's like a little ship in here. You can actually detach from the game. So when this game came out, or this ship came out, you couldn't actually fly this.
Systems active.
Ship screen. Sorry, come again. Ship screen what?
Engine system. Low power. Engine system. Low power.
P-51 Merlin, yeah.
Major system issues.
So these are the power components. Like normally this button right here, when you click on this, turns like opens the floor, but I can't do that apparently. And up here is the cockpit, and there's 2 co-pilot seats apparently. I only remember that being 1, but there was a screen I was trying to show. What screen? Like, am I losing fucking memory? I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about. There's a table here as well, by the way. So you can shoot the table up. Don't know if it only goes up when I sit or... No, okay. And in here you can basically put your jackets and stuff like that, which again will all be physical. What the hell? I can see straight into the fucking planet. What the hell? Alright, anyway. Not sure what screen you were talking about. Damn. Shut up, hard drive. Oh, that one. That wasn't the buy screen. That was the rental screen, so you could rent ships, not buy them. So you can buy them over here by the actual vendor. So this is the Hammerhead, by the way. Way bigger. Obviously, you can go inside as well and basically do everything from that point as well. It's a massive ship. And this is what I just wanted to show up before we went in and actually showed the buy screen. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff in here. A lot. Yep. A beyond fucking crazy launch. And here you got the EVA suits that you can place in there. And that over there is another turret. Yeah, that's out. That's an airlock. Fuck is it? Was it here? Yep, it's here. There we go. So here's the bridge. Which is funny, you have to like take an elevator down to the bridge. That's good. Alright, so as you can see, pretty alien-like. Like Nostromo kind of style ship. So yeah, pretty neat stuff. Let's go to the rental terminal. So not the rental terminal, but the terminal where we can buy ships, so you can see that too before you stop. So the ship over here is also a starter ship. So it's decent. You can like drop like some cargo right in the back of the ship right there by having a use like a gravity gun, and then you can like drag the cargo in the back and then dump it. But other than that, it can be a little bit finicky. There's actually no space in the back there, despite it looking like it. So if you open the canopy and you climb in, which you actually need to jump in to be able to see that. But if you stand in the back behind his seat, because if you just enter the seat and go out again, then he will just keep jumping in and out. If you somehow get out behind there and you go up to the door that you can see there, there's no physical door, it's just a wall. So at one point there's probably going to be components there as well, just like there was with you know, maybe a kitchen or whatever, maybe even a bed, I don't know. But right now the ship only has what you can see there. Alright, so the rental terminal, or the rental, keep calling fucking rental. Buying terminal, here we go. So basically most ships are available here. You can buy anything you want, even the fucking hammerhead can be bought here, as you can see. 12 million. And the Mustang, as you saw outside, is 404,000. And there's the Constellation over inside is 5.6 million. So different type of Mustang that is less. Don't know what the difference is between the Beta and the other one. Exploration, Pathfinder, multi-role starter, light freight. Yeah, okay, so you got like a slight cargo or whatever in the back, which actually doesn't work, but let's not talk about that. Then there's the Adventure Stalker, probably one of the like the ones I would recommend, because this was the first ship I had. It has like a minigun in the front. So yeah. This one, on the other hand, this is a very, 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 very dangerous ship. It has torpedoes in it. That is tier 9 torpedoes. and it's a stealth fighter, so you can basically destroy everything with this. 3.4 million, not a lot, so I can probably buy that soon enough, and then I can cruise around this. So you can buy that from the website as well, this ship, with real money, but you don't have to. As you guys can see, like 3.4 million, not too hard to get. And then there's Gladius, also a really good fighter. The Reclaimer, on the other hand, is a very big ship that will be doing salvage, which is also akin to the old Alien movies. And here's the Retaliator, which is a different variant that also carries torpedoes that are tier 9. And this can also destroy everything in your path. So if you fly this, you can basically destroy everything. Even like a hammerhead, like a single to 2 torpedoes, and it will kill it instantly. It's another stealth fighter. Cyclone is the vehicle on the ground you can drive around. There's a different variant of the Cyclone where there's rocket launchers up here that can lock to like whatever is flying above you. That is the Vanguard Warden, also a very good fighter. And this is probably the best cargo hauler you can get, in my opinion. Especially if you're just a solo player. And that's like just like 1.6 million, so it's not too difficult to get either. And there's different variants of them. Heavy freight, just more space, basically has a bigger cargo hold. Racer is the race car. The Starfarer Gemini is the refueling ship that I was talking about earlier. So this one will be able to refuel other ships in the next batch. So you can go out and basically stock this up with the fuel, and then you can go out and help all the players refuel their ships in space if they run out of fuel. Or generally just do trading with fuel, because this one can hold it. So, and this is the beginner ship. Here's a different variant of it. Here's another constellation type. And here's another Cyclone. And here's a transport carrier car. And I think this is the racing variant of the Cyclone. Yeah, so the Bastilon here is the one with it has like a massive anti-air like artillery on the back here. And this was the personal car. And the Mystic Prospector is the yeah, basically you have like this tech. Basically you have a like a fuel scoop system in the back of the Gemini that basically allows you to like attach your ship just like in real life with the refueling planes, and then you attach yourself, and then you have to like open the valves and then like keep it at a certain level. Otherwise you might damage your ship and basically let the fueling line on fire, and then you'll cause some severe problems, you know. Then there's the Harbinger. It's a different type of Vanguard. It's like you see there's many different ones. And there's the Mantis. So this Mantis is the one I was talking about with the interception system. This one is the one that basically can cause, like, it has like this engine that is running that throws people out of quantum interdiction. Or it does the quantum interdiction. It throws people out of quantum travel. That's what I want to say. Fucking brain, man. So you basically need that to be able to stop people in warp. But it can't do any combat, really. It just says combat interdiction, but it doesn't have guns. And the mold, this is the 3-player mining ship. So you can mine up to 3 players in this. Yes, there's over 200 ships in this game. So, and all of them are mostly buyable. Like, there's a few ships that are still not in the shop here, but other than that, most of them are already buyable. So, this one is the massive luxury like cruiser. So it's like a for the rich people, like a cruise liner. So the 890 jump, much like the Fifth Element, if you've ever seen that one. Reliant Mako is like the variant of what the fuck is it called? The one is the B-wing in Star Wars that can fold. Fold on itself, you know. So basically, this is how it looks like when it's landed, but when it's in air, it looks like this. That makes sense. So, what the fuck was I? There we go. Not the TIE Fighter, no. TIE Fighters are like, the Empire attack ships. The B-Wing is the one that, like, it basically looks like this when it's landed, but when it's in combat mode, it switches to this mode. And then it has like a turret at the top, up here, where the pilot will be sitting, and then it has a different one down here as well. It's some of the rebels are using in the old Star Wars movies. It's basically a bomber. A Y-Wing. It's called Y-Wing, right? Yeah. And this is another personal ship, but from the Origin manufacturer. So it's just a personal car kind of thing. Same with this one. It can also fight, of course, but it's just, light stuff. This one is a transporter. And then it's also a personal carrier where it can keep like more people in there. This ship specifically doesn't have a warp drive, so it needs other ships to get to a destination. And then there is the Buccaneer, one of the most annoying one. Oh, it is a B-Wing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was B-Wing. Drake. So this is a massive cargo ship. So you can basically have all your cargo in the front here. Yep. And then there's the Cutlass Black, probably one of my favorite ships. definitely preferable if you want to do cargo runs and you're on your own. Also has beds in here, like 2 beds, so it's basically a two-player ship. And a turret on top here. And this is like the police variant. This is the police vessel of the Cutlass Black. This one is the like the medical one, rescue vehicle, where there's medical beds in here, legitimately like added into the cargo hold, medical beds. I think the blue one has like prison cells in here. So if you're like a bounty hunter or something similar, you can use this. Because you don't have to kill them in the future, you can actually knock them out physically and drag them into a, you know, like tie them up and like dump them in a container, even players. Although players don't need to stick around to see that, they can always just respawn, but the physical body will still be there. So yeah. So you can actually go back and like you know, deliver a live bounty to whatever mission that might require that in the future. This one is a like a data runner, so in the future you can basically scout in the like in space, and there will be so basically in the game there are these warp points where you can warp to different solar systems, and these warp tunnels needs to be discovered, and players can actually discover these warp tunnels. This is how new solar systems will be added into the game later on in the game that can also be named after yourself. So these solar systems can be named after you specifically if you find this warp tunnel. Of course, the warp tunnel will have been implemented already by the game developers by the time that players can find them, and even the solar system on the other side. But players need to find them first before it's even like remotely added into lore that this place has been found. So, and now this damn thing closed on me because I didn't do anything, but yeah. So that's what that data runner is for. Like you go around, you collect data, and like even spy on like whatever else you might be spying on, and sell that data on, just like you do in Elite Dangerous. With you know, star systems and all that kind of stuff. Let's see what the fuck could we get to here. It's a different type of Aurora. So there's the Nomad. This one is also a very interesting ship. There's like cargo space here that is like outside, and you have like an internal kitchen, and then like this nice fucking cockpit here. Like this is one of the more cooler ships too. It's also hovering over the ground at all times, even when it's off, which is really fucking sick. Like it has this weird technology that makes it like keep hovering. So and this is the mining ship, but on the not mining ship, but the mining car. Where you basically drive around on the ground and like mine very, very small rocks, but you can still mine with it. This is the tank, just missing the gun. And some of the actual textures, don't know what the fuck is up with that. So this is the Hercules Starlifter, which is the one you'd want to use if you want to airlift in tanks and stuff like that. So you dump them in there. It's gonna be like 2 tanks inside. Or you can just use it as a cargo running ship as well if you want to do that. Another type of constellation, and I think that was it. Yep. So those are all the ships you can actually buy in the game, just with in-game money currently. So, but yeah, that will be it for now. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. So, hope you guys enjoyed it anyway, and I'll be back with some more of this once I've gotten some rest and stuff. So, I'll be seeing you guys in the next one, and don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe button over on YouTube, and hit the follow button over on Twitch as well, if you're new here. So, God damn it, Aaron. I was waiting for that. That's why I was stopping. Alright, anyway, guys. See you guys in the next one. Until then, stay awesome.